Alrighty. Let's attempt this once again. I figured it's only right that I beat this in hardcore before hardcore comes out for Subnautica 2. And then beat Subnautica 2 in hardcore. Gotta make sure I don't get rusty at hardcore.
This is the farthest that I can take you on.
Let me also make sure audio is good.
Welcome to 4546 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Enjoy my stay, huh?
New blueprint synthesized.
Run!
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Alright. Let's speedrun the resources. First things first, I need basic equipment. Two sea glide fragments right there too. Keep that in mind. Zoom. Oh, there's no ribbon down there, or whatever the hell it's called. For good stuff. Let me get these creep pine clusters. And I think there was another sea glide fragment down there too. Pretty nice. Once I get the scanner, I can start cranking those out.
New blueprint synthesized.
Let us not drown. Cause I got no warning. I gotta play this shit like it's Five Nights at Freddy's, constantly fucking checking my oxygen every 2 seconds. Gotta keep track. Or my ass is gonna drown. Let me make the multi-tool. I need ribbon. I need battery. I need all of the goop.
Found the drop pod.
Alright, silicone rubber. I'm gonna make a lubricant in advance. Some more rubber. Make the fins. Make the survival knife. Accidentally, you just make a locker. It's important that you accidentally do that bullshit. I've done that multiple times now. I just wasted my titanium for a fucking locker. Yo. I'm so grateful for that. Huh? I need the goo.
Should be able to use this.
Oh, here we go. Oh, main resource.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Alright, I got my ribbons. And I just need to make my battery to make my scanner so I can get a sheet line. Also, grab some of these.
New blueprint synthesized.
Inventory full. Isn't that just dandy?
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Yeah. God damn. Excuse me. Ugh. Storage. Let's store some of those creepvine clusters. Scan. There we go.
All right, I have a scanner.
Fiber mesh. Need some more titanium. Scan everything and anything because I don't know. I just have the urge to itch. It's like when you got a notification. You just want to click on it to get rid of it. You don't want to see that little ping. Alright. Let's just go scan some of that sea glide pods. I'm heading in the right direction. I should be coming across some of them right now. Alright. Limestone chunk. There's our first sea glide part, but I'm gonna re-egg some oxygen. Oh, there you go. Sea glide. Scan that. Oh, there's a grab trap frag and a sea glide fragment right here. I will take both of those gladly. I think there's a... We'll call it a blueprint cache down there. I saw a little fucking ship box. Little black box. Oh, that was not a black box, but that's still good. Mobile vehicle bay, we take those. Sea glide rag. What are you trying to blow my ass up? Alright. That should be sea glide. We just not drown. Yeah, pin that, and then yeah, I have everything for it already, which is pretty nice. But damn. More ribbons. It's good. Stack up on these. Might have just killed myself. Okay, oxygen, wasn't paying attention. That was a little bit dangerous for no reason. That's why I need an oxygen tank and a seed line, and I'll really be zooming. Yeah, this movement speed? Ash. I need that movement speed buff. Stored the shit that I needed. Yeah, rewiring. Battery. Then I go to deployables and go ahead and craft up a sea glide.
The Sea Glide is a personal
I also go up
transportation device
over here
used for high-speed free diving.
and make a
Contains
standard O2
building
tank.
guide and map, adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
And when can it be upgraded? Not right now, clearly. Toggle that map off. It's time to do some investigating. And also grab some more of these. Huh? What is it trying to have me scan here? Oh, Redward? Sure.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
We'll zip right over to this supply crash. Because why the hell not? That looks like there might be something interesting down there. Let me just regang some oxygen. I'm almost positive there is a BP down here. Huh? More vehicle there. Laser cutter frags. Move vehicle bay again. Kind of thought it did something for me. Root. Interesting. Grab some of the root.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Alright. Get myself a mobile vehicle bay. And some laser cutter frags. I'll tell you one of the main things that I need is the builder. What do we got going on here? For a breather. That's actually really goated. Light stick fragment. Sea truck fragment. Hopefully I keep finding more of those sea truck frags. More sea truck fragments. Oh, there's the last sea truck fragment I need. And just keep my distance from him. And get the hell back up.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck depth module Mark 1. That's pretty nice. Plasteel ingot. What do I need for this shit? We'll pin that. We'll pin that. And where is... Gotta get that off. Alright. Steel. Lithium. Alright. I don't need plasteel right now, but I do need gold and such. refreshing some of that oxygen. What BP is this? No, that's not a BP, that's a crate. Oh. Anticlimactic. That's a BP. Mineral detector fragment. Yeah, give me that.
New blueprint synthesized.
Consuming that water. Huh? Is this silver? What is this? Chance of silver, yeah. And there's double sea moth rags. If I didn't already have it, that would be solid. Need more lead that's coated. I'm not gonna go down there, for I will drown. It's over here. Off in the dips. What do we got cooking? I think this is where I came from. I'm just gonna keep going until I come across some of that juicy ass we don't need diamonds, just silver and gold. Some of that juicy ass silver and gold. There's more sea truck fragments. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Well, now I know where to find them. If I die again, I know to look in the area where the alien shit is at. For there is at least a solid fucking, like 12 fragments. You only need 3. Pretty sure I need this too. Look at how many fragments started. Are those all just basic sea truck frags, or are those modulars in any sort of way? You know, it doesn't even matter because that bozo's down there, and I know he will murk me if I get caught by him.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I'm gonna need 1 gold, right? I'm gonna let inventory space. I'm gonna start dropping titanium. Stole me away. I need to pick up gold and silver. Because I want... Where is it? on that. So I need one more silver, and then I also I just need one more silver. All right, that works. Wait, need one more gold as well. Alrighty, one more gold, one more silver. Here's my one more silver. Now I need one more gold. Titanium. Titanium. Gold. Alright, I'm out of here. I got the main mats that I needed that are way the hell out here. That's all that matters. Now I can go work on building that mobile vehicle bay in the sea mall. Or sea truck, my bad. And then I know exactly where to look to get a bunch of sea truck, like modulars. All the segments, we'll call them sea truck segs. The segments are, there's a bunch of them lined up over near near the in between the lily pads and the island, just kind of scattered. You'll find a copious amount of them. The sea truck's about to be a banger. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna make a copper wire. With that copper wire computer chip. And we're gonna make a titanium ingot. Also gonna make some glass. Gonna make that mobile vehicle bay. And then I'm gonna work on another kit here. And then I need some more table coral, copper wire. Crank all those out. Another battery. Power cell. Flop that bad boy out. So it's no longer taking up copious inventory space. I'm gonna need more copper. And quartz. And I did want a rebreather at some point too, so might as well make progress on it. Let's just get this out the way too. Freeing oxygen. My battery on this goddamn sea glider is almost cooked. God damn. Copper luck is not lucking right now. Gonna give me silver. Tell me to exchange power source. I could see why now. That shit is no longer powered. I gotta swim my ass under this and all the way over. It's just a pangolin. Oh, that's not even base, dude. What? I'm swimming the wrong way. What? I need base so I can make my sea truck. Make the sea truck. Gonna go get more silver. Make a rebreather. And then hopefully find the high capacity oxygen tank. No, hop off. This shit is storming. Alright. First things first, let's make that fiber mesh. Neat. Now let's make that last piece of glass. And then let's also make that computer chip. And turn it into advanced wiring kit. Sea truck is not craftable, which is fantastic. And then let's make an extra bat, because the current one, my sea glider, is dead. I don't have a battery charger for this thing yet, so it's gonna have to suffice with just storing those for now. Now let's go up to this mobile vehicle bay. Climb. Sea truck. Construct a sea truck. Let's go. This bad boy is about to carry me. How do I get in? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sea truck, max crush depth 150. Oh yeah. Then we can go searching for the other BPs that I might be missing. That's a mobile vehicle bay fragment.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Let's not crush this shit.
Imminent.
Yeah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. This will have my habitat builder. And my high capacity tank. Dirt.
New blueprint synthesized.
Builder fragment. Window. Water.
New blueprint synthesized.
Save some inventory space there. Regain oxygen. Back out. Oxygen is back to full. Let's get some more of this table coral. Also gonna need a lot more silver. Let's go ahead and pin some new BPs. Lead, lead, no. God damn. Silver. Bullshit. Habitat builder. I don't think this thing has storage on it yet. Access upgrades. Yeah. No storage. I don't think whatever's down there is worth me risking my life. I was gonna go stockpile up on silver and shit over by the main island here. Delta station, yeah. That's perfect for silver. And gold. I need how much silver? 3... 5. I'm gonna need 5 silver for all the things that I want to make. 5 silver and maybe 2 more pieces of gold. Some gold and shit in the area. Silver, alright. Gold. Silver. Neat. Gold. Silver. Hey, I'm gonna go grab my sea truck. That shit's a bit deep in the fucking the chat notification. Notifying me that somebody chatted scared me as I was descending. Little panic condition. You squeeze through that. Come on, you got it. You got it, gang. Thank you, you got it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh. You know, let's not do that. Hit that thing on the stock after straight up jamming it in here probably wouldn't be the best strategy.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. I bet I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Diamond.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Orvane? Diamond. Gold. This shit's got the stuff, man. The stuff is here. There's my silver. Let's refill my oxygen and see if there's any more clusters around here, and if not, I'll just go grab some lithium. What do we got down here? I don't think there's any more important clusters. So I shall go ahead and flee this crevice. Free lithium. I don't know if there's any more freebies on the ground. That's what I needed the mineral thingy for. So I shall move on. And to
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
go up. Up. And get some more useful shit from here, like the crystalline sulfur. And a free beacon.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
A shrub nut. My turn. She can sug. I'm here for her crystalline sulfur. Give me all of it that I can carry. Which won't be that much, but still something. Alrighty. More crystalline sulfur. 3 PDA. It'd be sketchy if I could fall into that. More crystalline sulfur. And I'm full. Inventory filled. I've got all the crystalline sulfur I could ask for in the moment.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Man, I'm old batch be crazy.
The woman in the exosuit has
Trying to
been
stand
placed
by
as
us.
far as my technology
I
will
don't
allow.
think so.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this
Bah,
planet than I had
table.
anticipated.
Office chair, we need this is important. We need all these.
PDA.
Multi-purpose room especially.
New blueprint synthesized.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Take a free water. Even the counter? Jesus. Fred's bed? Yeah, we want to make Fred's a bed. Jeremiah's bed? I mean, they look pretty similar. Wall shelves. Take that.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure
No, wait a
I'm
minute.
having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave.
Oh, it's a
Please tell Dad for
placeable.
me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here
Skin
sometimes.
it.
But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Aquarium.
Sam really got under management's skin.
I've got so
She
much
had it
shit
in her.
discarded, bird. Holy crap. Alright, that should be everything that I need to scan, that is. Yeah, let's go back to that heat lily. Last thing I'm trying to do is freeze to death. Alright. Which way is my truck? Right down there. Ow! Ouchie. Keep a move on. I've got everything I need for pretty much everything on my screen that I have pinned recipe-wise. So I'd say all in all, pretty solid resource run. I mean, I've got a shit ton of BPs. Bench. How could I forget?
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But
Alright,
what do you mean it's gone?
back
Where did it
to the
go?
pod.
You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it, and it was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or
Let's
something.
not run right into
I
that
didn't lose it,
fucking
that's
thing.
for sure. I'm careful with
Just
my
throwing
tools.
up around.
I'm sure you are, but you have to admit there have been a lot of sea truck accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Buddy. Man, I fucking hate management, man. Maybe that hatred is only born after you get fucking employed. And then you have to deal with management like that. No, you know, I don't think that's necessary. I think my knowledge is as big as it needs to be. How you gonna fucking tell me what's what if you don't even have any experience doing something? You think it's that fucking easy, huh? I don't think so. We got repair tool too as well. Holy. Well, let's get the repair tool. And then let's make a wiring kit. A computer chip. Battery. That's gonna be a tough one. Can't make that right away. Well, let's make this rebreather.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Breathe the freedom. Oh, a thermal blade. That's a modification station thing now. Took me up to the booties. I want to unpin some of the shit that I've already just got. Which was that. And that was it. I still need the other shit, like the glass and such. Let me just store some of that excess crystalline sulfur, the diamond. And... Wait. Let me make the rest of the smaller shit that I know I can make right now, like the other wiring kit that I need. And then... I'm out of silicone rubber. Not anymore, I'm not. That's why I put those in there. I know I need 2 glass and wait, what do I have in my storage? Wait, does this work? Hold up. Yeah, it does work. The empty battery can be used for crafting. Habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
And then let's pin that to number 4. God, it still has the dead battery though. Oh, that's cringe. Maybe I updated it.
Exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Copper wire, battery. Alright, can I make more copper wire? Nope. Broke on that. Let's see what I can get in just a general vicinity. Here's 1 copper. Another copper. That's not enough copper. Got some quartz, which I'm gonna need 1 more of. And I just need more of those ribbons. Why do I struggle to find these goddamn ribbons? Maybe down here? Nope. Over here, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, damn it. I need to make battery. I must game gatekeep. Well, I bet you they're keeping some down here. They're keeping some laser cutter fragments down here too. And not the shit that I'm actually down here for. Alright. I literally remember just literally being right in the area filled with them. In like every goddamn crevice. Oh, here's some. We're grabbing extras. Because God forbid I have to look for more of these. Inventory's full now. Damn. Alright. Let's go ahead and make some more of these tools. Such as this battery. Copper wire. Turn that into a mineral detector.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials,
Some glass.
eventually saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Yeah, we're gonna get in this sea truck depth module upgrade. Or depth upgrade. Plasteel and other things. What do they need for plasteel? Titanium ingot. And some more lithium that I don't have. But let's go ahead and get even more oxygen by upgrading my tank. High capacity O2 tank. Now we're in business. Now we're chilling. Maybe I want to make a compass too. Alright. That's a whole lot of stuff. Let's assign this number 4 for now because I don't intend to place anything just yet. We're going to be looking for lithium. Let me unpin this useless recipe. Unpin that too. Pin that. That's gonna be 4 glass, or no glass, 4 quartz. Unpin that. Yeah. Alright. Grab some of that lithium. Yeah, regular sea truck fragment. Let's find out, because I'm probably gonna need to get more. Yeah. Still gonna need more titanium, I just dumped a lot of it. Alright. And we're keeping an eye out for lithium. And silver. Because I did want a compass. Need torch. This is copper RNG, Dad. Yeah. And I'm gonna just dip out that dude's reach. I have all the quartz I need. I got the silver for the compass. I got the copper for the compass. Got technically enough lithium for the bar. I think I can make everything. But I'm gonna snag up just a little bit more lithium. You know. Trying not to get eaten while searching my inventory for VPs. Holy shit. I'm gonna need a lot more silver. I'm gonna need to be able to make a bioreactor. The modification station's gonna require probably getting some more diamonds and then another computer chip. Wowza. Is this the same one I just raided? And if so, did it respawn the diamonds? Got the gold. More gold. More diamonds. Lead, do you like below zero or Subnautica 1 better? I don't know if I can give a comparison yet, because I've done pretty much everything there is to do in Subnautica 1, but in below zero I haven't really explored all the content it has to offer me. I kind of just I sped around the shit out of my first playthrough on this. Kind of missed noting a lot of the cool shit you can do with the sea truck. So I have, right now I would say oh, that's a tough fucking question, dude. With just what I know right now. You gonna come after me? I'm fucking out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the sub. We'll go with below 0 for now. For now, we'll say below 0. I think below 0 just has cooler cave systems. And it has one thing in it, or it has one thing missing in it that Subnautica had that I just fucking hated. And that was the goddamn warpers, alright? Those warpers blew ass, dude. Get ripped out of my fucking vehicle right in front of a Reaper Leviathan. What do I do? Whippers were an absolute fucking diabolical ass thing, dude. I hate it. Stupid. The flashbacks, they're hitting me. Oh, you know what else I hated? Those goddamn thorn plants that would just start shooting spikes at you. That ended one of my hardcore runs, dude. I started getting fucking blasted by one of those guys. I didn't even know where I was getting hit from, and then I died, and I realized what was hitting me. It wasn't a fun realization. Let's make that plasteel ingot. Enameled glass. Oh, guess I didn't make a piece of glass. Enameled glass. And you know what always pisses me off about Subnautica 1? Those goddamn, we'll call them jellyfish plants that hang from the ceiling. You touch them, they fucking zap you and they do damage. One of my runs also got ended because of that shit. I bumped my head into one, right? Didn't realize my head was being bumped into one. Didn't start taking damage. 5 seconds later, after sitting inside of it effectively, it started proccing me for damage. I swam away. I was no longer inside of it, but because it bugged out and was delayed in the reaction of it giving me damage, like proccing the damage on me, after I swam out of it and it started proccing damage, it just procced them back to back to back to back, even though I already got out of it. It delayed the damage procs, so by the time I realized, all the damage procs that were pending to be procced on me fucking killed me. Because I didn't know to move until there was already enough damage procs pending to kill me, regardless of what I did. So that shit was not cool. Well, I no longer need that. I need more copper again. And lead. Copper. That's titanium.
New creature discovered.
You know, there may be more enemies in 1. That fact is true. Even if there is, I don't know if you can still when you kill things in below 0 up, it's still the same mechanic as 1, whereas once you kill a big enemy, it stays permanently dead. Like the Reaper Leviathans and such. Once you mark those, they were gone. You never had to fight that specific Reaper Leviathan again in that area. Oh, I'm looking out for. How's it going? How do you do? I need water. And a copper wire. And now I have a compass. I should plus. Unpin all of that first thing. Pin that again. Repin that. I need another fucking. I need wiring kit after wiring kit. It's never ending. I can at least make the lubricant that I need for this. Alright. Stupid battery on this thing is dead. Well, I'm not really using the mineral scanner like that, so let's just swap for that. Better yet, I'm barely using that. Can stay in there. Same with that battery. I could re-put that back on number 4. And slot in my depth module. Now I can go to a depth of 300 meters. What do I need for a fabricator? We're gonna go resource hunting. I need more copper. Quartz. That's pretty much it. Show more copper. More water. It's always just copious amounts of titanium that it gives me. Alright. Now I just need some quicksilver. Two PDAs. Just on for the moment. That's lead. Alright, I need to go get the shover. Maybe there's some at a lower depth. Dude is relentless. I saw some quartz on the floor here. Yes? No, I didn't. I was delusional. No quartz on the floor. And quartz on the wall. Little fish. Silver, lead, copper. Well, surely I can fit through this tiny ass gap. Slightly enlarged gap. And I'm already at the... Hey there, buddy. Oh, fuck that, dude. Yeah, no. Oh, no. Whatever is down there is not worth risking my life right now. Just gonna go back up. Those goddamn leech face looking fucking things down there, we're not gonna mess with those. They can gatekeep whatever the hell resources they have down there, because I'm not interested. Let's go inject artificial intelligence into my brain. Isn't that a strat? I don't think I want to bring my truck into this. It might spaz out. Yeah, let's not do that.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Emmanuel speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host.
Skin ion.
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal.
Scan.
We may speak more once the transfer is completed.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Insert storage medium. Here you go. We're getting a new cosmetic. We're getting the chat GTP injection.
What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello?
I'm going to boom.
This is not the explanation. It's not happening.
Alright, I should get the hell out of this goddamn cave and go back to my hunt for silver. In quartz. I just had an urge, you know. Had to indulge for a moment. We just. Alright. It's a shame there's no BPs in this thing.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
We may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient, spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find
What?
the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Hop off, you fart sniffer. You ain't taking my beans today. Yeah, get flashed. How about that? Flashing. Alright. Where might I find my silver? Right here, it seems. Silver. Silver. That's copper. That's titanium. Oh, I need more silver. That's a piece of silver. That's titanium. That's a piece of lithium. Now my inventory is full. Alright. You know, while we're at it, I've got some water left. Let's go diving for these, segments, these sea truck segments. Such as, like, sea truck fabricator segment and sea truck, bullshit segment. I don't know. I forget all the names of them. I mean, stupid ones like the aquarium segments. We're on the complete wrong side, but who's to say there's not some duplicate fragment parts over here? Let's keep our eyes peeled. That's the dead zone. We don't want to go over there. That's a no bueno. We're not going in the dead zone. I don't think so, buddy. I think we were just a little bit too deep in the water. And some near those hostile fish, they should spot some of those species. Should be in between this gap. I think we're still too low. And now we're at a decent height. Should start seeing some pieces. And we'll go even higher. If there's some higher up, I'll just follow the path of the parts once I fucking find the first one.
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltrans Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Here we go. Oh, if I go open a bit this way. Stop trying to eat my goddamn sea truck, man. Get bamboozled. Your handle on this shit, you can't even turn. Over here, maybe? I don't think this is at all what I'm looking for, but we'll make sure it's not a part. Metal salvage, yeah. Okay. Look at him on the prowl. I guess I'm really struggling to find these goddamn parts. My memory is clearly off point. I know it's somewhere around this island. But where exactly, I forget. Maybe over here? I'm a little dip into the crevice. If I don't find anything, I don't find anything. It's not the crevice I was hoping for. Yeah, and I don't see shit. My water is low. So we're slowly gonna creep my way back to base. Where is your water? See any of those, what are they called again? Bladderfish? Yeah, bladderfish. Guess it doesn't matter. Cause I ain't got not a damn piece of fucking inventory space. My whole inventory is filled to the brim. I am loaded, pocket stuffed. I gotta convert it into my resources for a base. And I guess I will drop one in a spot. I don't know where yet. Decide on that as I get myself situated here. Water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then we want to make a wiring kit. And now that I have all of that, we're just gonna immediately go. Let's have charges. Oh well. We'll head in the direction the pilot's last was known position and just drop a base up between that general area. I think that's the strategy. It's a free PDA. Let's see if I can grab it without getting immediately jumped by said shark. Neat. Mileage / known position. Way the hell over there. Buddy is desperate. Buddy, a joke. Buddy. Yeah, I can't believe I was stupid enough to drop a base smack dab in the middle of all these guys last time I played hardcore on this. Put it right next to all these guys. Hey, wait a minute. I found some of those parts I was looking for. I just need that bozo to move his silly ass away from the area. Same with that bozo, who's also got his silly ass camped directly on top of my shit. Buddy, let me scan this shit, man. Holy. They biting each other. That's how fucking close they're riding each other, man. There's 3 of them just on top of this area, dude. It's not that serious. Wow. I have to freaking risk it for the biscuit here. Fabricator modular fragment. pretty bad. And we're gonna hop back in, because this is sketchy to be outside of my shit with these skinny guys directly on top of my shit. But now we got 1 of 3 on the frags. You know, this little plateau looks pretty nice for a base. Yeah, make my base underneath me a lily pad maybe? How flat is this shit? Not as flat as I'd like it to be. This is pretty flat looking though. I just had to deal with the stupid sharks. Nah, you know what, sharks and say like I'm gonna actually want to deal with them.
Seek fluid intake.
That's a
There
big
is a
ass
large
shark.
anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen
That's
from
a
the
big ass
surrounding
shark.
terrain.
We love living in dangerous areas. So let's just send it. Let's find one that's not. Find a little platform of sorts. Maybe not directly underneath. Something that could potentially one-shot me. Alright. Right here is good enough. Let me just make sure all's good. Hope I have enough platinum. Platinum, I say. Titanium. Titanium. Hope I have enough. You don't have enough quartz. That's a slight problem.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I don't have anything to put in there per se at the moment. Munch on that. And then let's get some water slash quartz at the same time. Wait. Can't. I gotta make sure I don't forget this area. By simply pressing 4. Dropping that down. Boosh. Now I must find a bladderfish and a 1 piece of quartz. For my life quite literally depends on it. That's the 1 piece of quartz. That's the bladderfish. Alright. Going back to make the water. I also gotta get a piece of biomass too, huh? One thing at a time, no. Fabricator.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I need a piece of biomass. That's our bladderfish. Not fish.
New creature discovered.
What that suction cup do, Doug? What?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right now, to work on so much other stuff, like this modification station. I'll just kind of plop this wherever it feel fit. Pop it right there, why not? Modification station. Now I can make a thermal blade. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Thermal blade is secured. I need the ruby and hourglass.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fucker. They're beating on my fucking truck. This is bullshit. I need a window. Need to make sure my truck is safe out there and I'm not gonna walk out into danger. Let me unpin that and that and that. Now what we want is what do we want? Probably storage. So we're gonna need titanium quartz. And I did want a scanner room. What do I need for a scanner room? Doesn't matter. I need a battery charging stations. Skitties. And now let's go looking for the stuff. Grab some of that quartz. This is totally not sketchy. Capper, silver, titanium, whatever. More fuel from my bio machine, my bioreactor. Practice caution on each parts. Water. A wiring kit. A copper wire. Piece of glass. Look at that. I should for the majority of the time until I get an actual docking station for my shit. I should just park my stuff near the window so I can see outside and make sure it's not getting fucking bodied. Floodlight? Can I make a floodlight? Doesn't look like I can. Alright. Let's dump this right here. Here's our battery charging station. Any dead batteries we get in the future will be charged there. Now, what else do we want? Aside from this floodlight. I'm just gonna construct it on the ceiling for now. Time we park my shit, just gonna be right in front of my window. Looking pretty nice. My sea truck's in sight. I gotta piss and enjoy the view. Back to it. Let's unpin these recipes. We want a coffee machine? Hell yeah. Then we want a scanner room, yeah. Alright, we need more titanium. We're just gonna dump all that there. Water!
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded
Water.
to PDA.
I don't think we're gonna be lacking in quartz in this area. Same with the water, we got plenty of bladderfish.
New creature discovered.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And dump this in there. Keep my power powering. Get some more water. Let's go get some BPs. Search the caves around here for some more stuff. What do we got here? A modular, that's for sure. Exosuit thermal reactor modular fragment. Interesting. Yeah, we got some rubies in the area. I don't know about you, but that looked like a fucking trap. How am I supposed to get that ruby, dude? Let's look for another one. We're not going to be a tester of fate today. Ooh. Here's a piece of ruby. Ruby. Lily pad root. What do I need that ruby? Ah. Ruby for sea truck depth upgrade Mark II. There's another ruby right there. Another ruby right here. That is the biggest bait.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
Pick it up!
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
At some point I'm gonna need these. Might as well scan and grab. Oh, buddy, I'm trying to. I'm gonna... Buddy. Nickel ore. No, that's a W. Grab some of that.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more
What is
smoothly
this?
this way.
There's more to life.
He took
than research.
afterburner
I
fragment.
can't lie.
I'll take that.
Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very
Paron suit
quiet.
graphene
What do you mean
fragment.
by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Benzene? What the hell did I get benzene from? I don't suppose there's a blood kelp equivalent. Flower and spores and ribbon plant. Spiral plant clipping. Well, I will continue to stack up on some more of these rubies. And any more nickel ore if I can find more. What do we have over here? A lot of ruby, that's what. Afterburner? Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Interesting. Okay. That's an oxygen tank fragment, ultra high capacity, or ultra capacity tank. 1 of 3. Alright, we'll keep scavenging this place for some frags.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Huh. This feels like a death trap.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Uraniate crystal. Gimme, gimme. Slight danger down here. Flowering spores. How big are they? Tiny. I'm picking up as many as I can hold. Damn. Were you running right? Yeah. I'm not gonna make the mistake of just never having shit once I unlock new stuff. I'll have the resources in advance. Alright, that's a good amount of hold on for me. Young cotton and ammonia. For some polyane. A quantum locker. Interesting. What's my progress on the frags? 1 of 3 on the high capacity, 1 of 2 on the afterburner, and the horsepower on the prawn suit thermal. Alright. Let's keep myself at a reasonable height. Around the sea monkey nest where I was getting the BPs type of height, not below my maximum depth. Oh. Another ultra capacity tank fragment. A modular fragment of some sort. Thermal reactor module for prawn suit thermal reactor blueprint. I don't even have a prawn. Prawn not obtained yet, dog. But we're gonna have shit for it when we do. Let me guess, prawn suit drill arm or something? Grappling arm, I've already got that, but I'll take the titanium. And just get rid of the fragments in general so I don't think I find something new every time I eventually loop back. Getting confused in this goddamn maze.
Detecting bow of an astronautical Soltrons Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Fuck that, man. I got a bit concerned when that shit hit 0. Slight bit of concern. Hey, that's a prawn suit frag. And I just smashed my vehicle into that. Neat. Make sure this is all repaired. Prawn suit fragment. No, 1 of 4. Let's just show right here why. Check something. I don't have enough laser cutter fragments yet to even use the laser cutter. Neat. What are these? Chinese potato? Bunch of Chinese potatoes. Prawn suit fragments. Bronze drill arm fragment. Cut up and access. Yeah, no thank you. I'm just gonna continue scanning my free fragments. Put on the suit drill arm. A free power cell, we'll take that. That's a W. That's as far as I go with a laser cutter, it seems. Or maybe not. We can get some more shit. What is that? Reinforced dive suit fragment. That's a W. Let's go refill my oxygen before I drown. Let me in. Alright. My inventory is looking pretty goddamn stacked, if I do say so myself. But I'm gonna continue salvaging this place for some more frags. Fragments. Fragments. Give me some more fragments. That's sealed off. Oh. Sea truck aquarium fragment. Any other freebies? Doesn't look like it. I think I got a majority of what I could get without a laser cutter. So, let me skate out of this area. And back towards my bush. Buddy's got some fucking munchers on him. I think I just murked a fish. Oh, isn't that neat? I can take those planters, right? Exterior grow bed. W. Let's drop one of those seeds and grab a ribbon plant seed. Swim charge fence. That's W. Bulkhead. Nuclear reactor. Nuclear waste. Control room. Water filtration machine. These are all W schematics. Let's get my oxygen back a little bit.
That laboratory appeared to have been sabotaged intentionally. Do you know what it would have been used for?
Look like maybe bacteriology. That's what the equipment was for anyway. Before a
Running
fire
machine.
through it.
Dub.
Something.
Do you think your sister had something to do with the destruction?
I don't know why she would, but the more I see on this planet,
Basic
the less I know
plant
what to
pot.
think. Who would want to destroy it?
Daniela's bed. Neat. PDA. Altera PDA, huh? What do we got in Altera PDA?
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a
There's
series
more fragments
inspired
in
by
here.
bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
Any more frags? I've got a lot of unfinished frags here. One more ultra capacity tank frag would be nice. Same with a horsepower frag. You know, all these things seem pretty nice. And this is kind of why I want the scanner room. But my character is running low on water, so we shall retreat. Man, I need to like triple, quadruple my size of my base, dude. I'm lacking. Can't even freaking drive right. Alright, we're chilling.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Skadoosh. Alright. I've got a lot of stuff to dump, including these flowering spores, these frags, or well, hold on to the seeds. I think I can actually plant those. I can get a planter box going, so ruby. Go tree land. This is pretty solid, pretty solid. quantum storage locker also seems pretty solid. Look at all those prawn suit modulars. Wow, all that, and I don't even have a goddamn prawn suit. Isn't that just dandy? Alright, let's build a coffee machine. You know, coffee. We're gonna give my character the persona of Starbucks girl.
Ah, the sweet scent of dirty bean water.
A sweet bruh. Why do they make the character sound fucking Indian, dude? That might sound racist, but like, why? Why'd you have to get the fucking? Why'd you have to give the AI an accent, dude? Flash. Got the thermos. Does this work like I'm hoping it's gonna work? Nuclear reactor. That's freaking solid. We need one of those. Nuclear reactor all the way, dude. Go full nuclear power up in this bitch. Alright. 50 body heat. A -2 H2O. So, can I not... I don't think I can do what I was hoping for. Oh well. You get some planters down. Fuck, foundation cost lead. I just place it straight on the ground then. Exterior grow bed, I can. I'll place it like right here. Get a little farm grown.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy.
Bum 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 bum. No, we're chilling. Let that grow out some resources.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Keep an eye out for more fish. Skadoosh. You know, for now, let's put that thermos in there. The rest of that ruby in there too. And let's get some fluid intake going. So some of these cooked fish here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Need just a little bit more food. Also, my shit just fucking died. Alright. Let's charge these batteries. They're clearly in desperate need. No point in holding that out. I should just be able to... Come here. Come here. I need to cook you. Alright. Might as well grab some quartz on my swim back. Watch. Some more quartz. Really, I never scanned that. Once I find myself an interior grow bed, like a proper one, I could grow some Chinese potato for food. That shit is charging slow as hell, boy. I suppose I could pre-place this. Let's pre-place my scalar room. Yeah, pre-prep scanner room. Probably be easier if I'm on the outside, to be honest. Hold up. Scanner room. We're gonna just pop that shit like... Where's the door on this thing? There we go. Place what I have. What kind of planters do I have? I need a lot more table coral, man. Table coral makes the world go round. Let's just keep grabbing resources while I wait. Because that battery charge is gonna take a while. Might as well swap batteries on this thing too. Take out one of these low charge shells. Unload. It'll get some charge back on my shit. Oh, what you doing? But he's not. He's teething on my fucking roof. How does that? What? Back perspective? Does that look smaller than the actual one right there? Oh well. I want another grow bed right there, specifically just for ribbon plants. The bats is batting, dude. We need more batteries and more bludderfish. Kind of hoping there'd be table coral around here. These things are just eating the bladderfish. Just watched them mark one.
New creature discovered.
Hoopfish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take that arrow ray. Get some more water. And for food, I think it's just best to slam it right now. Alright. What do I want to make sure that I don't forget that I need? Swim charge fins is pretty cool. So we'll pin that. Nuclear reactor. How much shit can I pin at once is a real question. A fucking lot. The looks of it. Alright. Almost. Max pinned allowed. Wait. No. Hold up. There's one thing pinned that doesn't need to be pinned at all. And that is this coffee vending machine. I've already had that. Now we can pin the synthetic stinking fiber. Where is it? Synthetic fibers. Alright, so we need a wiring kit. I think I can make one of those right now. Wiring kit. Need 2 of those, I believe. Our ribbon plant. Polyene. No, we don't. We need salt. That's a bit rough. Alright. Let's check my planche. Planche. Ribbon plant. Those are ready to go. I'll grab like 2 of these just for all seeds. Then grab the rest. Hold up. There we go. Alright. Progress. One of these is 100% charge. We will take that. Reload my sea glide. Dude, I want those goddamn. I want it. I need it. I need a bunch of synthetic fibers. Which means spiral plant clippings. We're gonna need a lot of those. Polyane. Polyane, polyane. Or... young cotton ammonia. What do I need for this? Water filtration, aerogel. Aerogel, copper wiring, hold up. And I need more titanium. Maybe I should do that in the sea truck. Titanium, titanium. It's fully charged. I can make sure my scanner is fully operational. That's what I came back in there for, and now I'm gonna take the sea truck. We'll get a bunch of my shit, man. It's lithium. It's cool and all. That's salt. Looks like salt to me. Salt deposit, and take those. Hold up. Quick 180. I may be able to immediately make them swim charge pins now, which is pretty nice. Less time spent waiting at the battery station. Three young cotton. And gold. Gold. I know the cotton's on. I need 3, so... I see. Can I do the trick? You think they just never patched the trick? I don't think they patched the trick. I will use that later. But for now I've got a full planter box. There's the hydraulic, whatever this schmuck. Hydraulic acid. The polyane. And now... to take off my fins. And make swim charge fins. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. About to feel those bad boys in action once I go out there. Let's just get this pin down, Ron. Get rid of the pin. One nice pin. You think this balances out? Is it never gonna lose charge, or is it slowly somehow gonna gain charge while in use? That's just a question I ask myself. Or slowly gains charge. Technically infinite. Swim with to the Sea Glide. Sea Glide infinite swim. Oh yeah. That's pretty nice. Alright. Ration. On. Let me go stack up on a buttload of resources. Let me also empty out my inventory completely in advance. What part of the game am I on right now? What do you mean by that? If you're asking if you're gonna spoil anything, you're not. I've beaten this before, so you're not gonna spoil anything for me. But as a part of the game I'm on right now, we'll kind of just grab the artificial intelligence, injected them into my freaking brain, and now I'm just grabbing frags. Like I'm not gonna laser cutter frags. I don't even have the first fragment for the dock for the sea truck. I don't got the prawn. Don't got the ultra capacity tank. So I could be at a way better point in the game, but slowly progressing. Alright. Alien distress call origin. Schmorgan. I'm a sub. You're gonna sub? That's it, dubs. I need 1K frickin' subscribers to jam that ads down your throat, alright? So if you guys get me to 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna start giving you ads about vitamin products that increase health of anal gland. I don't know. The most random possible shit that I could put as an ad, I'm gonna put as an ad. I'm gonna find ads specifically that make people uncomfortable and run those ads. No, I'm feeling diabolical. Silva. Copper. I need all this. You know what I mainly need though? I need to go find this darn spiral shit. I don't remember what side of the island this shit is in. But for now I shall dive into the pit. See if I can get my hands on some more diamonds. Ouch! That was a... Lead. Lead. Titanium. Copper. Here's a diamond. Can't go down that way, and I don't want to go too far from the ship. Titanium. Lead. Titanium. More titanium. Alright. Let's go back for those goddamn table coral and spiral shit. Get me out of the hole. And into the light. To the light. To the light. To the light. This way, maybe? I gotta find the big alien looking see-through mushroom jellyfish looking thingamajig. I'm very good at describing things. I suck ass at charades. Alright, Larry Lobster. I'm gonna not go in your direction. Last thing I want to do is get gripped up by Larry the Lobster. Dude, Larry the Lobster's gatekeeping, dude. I just know so. Larry the Lobster makes me feel very uncomfortable, dude. Am I safe? Please? Buddy's got me tripping. Look at him, he just came for the fucking exit, dude. Hey Larry. Hey Larry. Hey Larry, you wanna maybe go away? Larry? Larry? You've had your fun. Would you mind social distancing yourself, Larry? You're making me feel uncomfortable, Larry. Larry? I don't think he's going away. Let's see if distancing myself will take me further away.
It is reassuring and unsettling
Definitely an artifact.
to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
I don't think Larry's gonna leave me alone, dog. So I'm just gonna patrol, stay in my tunnels where he can't get to me because his big back ass can't fit through that gap. Larry, calm down, alright? It isn't that serious. Listen, I'll get you a chew toy, alright? Just let me scan your stuff. Alright. We gotta get back to the sea truck. Hopefully, Larry took the hint and he backed the fuck up and gave me some personal space. Okay. For the moment, Larry's showing up there. Booster tank? The fuck's a booster tank?
New blueprint synthesized.
Where is it? Booster tank. Uses oxygen to give a speed boost. Not really worth it. I'd rather have an ultra high capacity tank. 5:15. Take your time. Hopefully within that time I don't get murdered by Larry the Lobster. Fuck, Larry. You chill, right, Larry? You let me scan this. You let me scan this, right, Larry? You're not a bad guy, right? Larry? I think Larry's just a chill guy. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Larry? You're making me feel uncomfortable, Larry. Larry? Can you give me some personal space? You know, I think Larry will let me scan this. I don't think I have anything to worry about. Yeah, see, we're fine. Am I good to get out and scan this other one? Let's find out. Ah, it's just another sleeper module.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Got more sleeper modules? I'll just keep scanning it. The less things that I get confused on. That's a deep ass pit, dude. Docking modular fragment. Let's go. Docking modular. Need more of those. Any more on this current area? Perhaps. I can't really do shipwrecks effectively without a laser cutter. But I'll take a quick gander and shine. What do we got going on in here? I'll take a free power cell. Yeah, not much I can do in there. Laser cutter! I'm gonna need to get that shit sooner or later. Here we go. It's this sea truck docking modular. Yes. I say modular is module. Any more little fragments showing on the ground around here, perhaps? Perhaps another docking fragment? Come on, game. Be a G. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I found what I'm looking for. Maybe I'm on point. Immortal. Let's scan that. Docking modular. I can now dock my sea truck once I get the resources to build said dock. It's all a part of the process.
Another search found.
Maximum depth reached.
Holy shit.
Something useful.
I didn't even realize I was at max depth.
Data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
No, I'm gonna check
Signal
out the
location
fossil
uploaded to
excavator.
PDA.
Free ion cube. I don't know if there's anything else down here like that. Safest bet is to check whilst in my truck.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able
Warning,
to do what it
maximum
does.
depth reached.
Yes, but its
Hull
overall
damage
form
imminent.
is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with
I think I got everything we can get
Humans
fragmentized
have
around here.
one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Come here. Oh yeah, scrumptious. Well, I've got my docking modular now. Let me get the hell out of this cave. I don't think it has anything else to offer me. You know, my wet dream is finding the remainder of the fragments for the goddamn sea truck fabricator module. That, my friends, is one of the most useful fragments I could possibly get my hands on. Turn this shit into the equivalent of a Cyclops. This looks like more Larry turf, if I had to guess. The turf on Larry, there's some more big fragments. Maybe my wet dream will become true. As long as that EMP frickin' shark over there. Aquarium module. That's not what I wanted at all. Is that more aquarium shit or what is it? Yeah. What was the name of the... And... Was it Finding Nemo? Oh, I can't remember my cartoon. Some of kids' movies. I think it's Finding Nemo. It has a shark. I was gonna list off in various descriptions as shark. What the hell was the shark's name in the Finding Nemo-esque movie if it wasn't just Finding Nemo in it itself? What the hell was his name? God! Woo! Horsepower. That's the last I think I need for that, right? What, you're not even gonna give me the notification saying unlocked? You're just gonna jibate me? Horsepower. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. That, my friend, is goated. Aquarium. the ultra high capacity tank. Well, this will continue to go deeper, I'm sure, because of the ping down there. I'm going to go back to searching for the other fragment. Yeah. Alright, let me just dock this bozo real quick. If I head in this direction, I'm sure I'll come across something. Why do I make weird ass noises? Oh, here we go. This is where that spiral stuff is that I was talking about from before.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Let's not go breaking my shit. And there's a Larry. Need to make sure I stay out of Larry's grasp. No, Larry's chill like that. He'd let me repair my shit. Yeah. Fully repaired. He'd even let me swim up into the vent garden and scan it. He's just that much of a chill guy, you feeling me? Nah, I call this specific one Larry because he looks like a goddamn lobster. Yeah, Larry rhymes with lobster. Therefore, Larry the Lobster. That's his long name, that's his full name. And for short, we just call him Larry. Can I replant these? Larry? Larry, I know you're jealous that you can't get in here, but chillax. Chillax, Larry. Fucking take a chill pill, man. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here before Larry gets more cranky. Cranky ass dude.
Warning. Maximum depth
Larry is on the prowl. You don't want nobody on his turf. Eh. Well, moving. I gotta dump inventory again, and then I'm running to the main area again to get the laser fragment. And table coral. Is there alien technology in here? There's table coral here. Buddy. Let me just grab like 2 right now. I got table coral right here. I don't even need to go back to that main area. Just... Well, technically I still do, but like for table coral I don't. Any other socials? What you mean, man? I got Twitch, I got Kick. Those are also both live, by the way. You know what I mean? My streaming services are there. They're all pretty much the same name. No, they're not. I lied. The other 2 are the same name. YouTube's exclusive. Hold up. Let's check. I forget my own channel names here. Okay, and then... Group. Yeah, okay. And the other 2 are the exact same name as each other, but not the exact same name as YouTube, if that makes sense. For YouTube, I just go by like Blake Games, honestly. And then for my other 2, I just go by my my gamer tag that I literally use for pretty much everything, which is INF Blake. There's pretty much no meaning behind INF anymore. Just a dead thing. Booster tank. Alright, first things first. Let's get some synthetic fiber. Reinforced dive suit, just like that. Poison ivy, huh? W. Assuming that was probably you. Alright, wiring kit. Man. I need more shit. Let me make my water purification thingy. Also, I got the side. Yeah, I do have the dive suit on. Was you? Yeah, I figured. I've made the connection. Yeah. I think I can grow these in there. You can. Table coral? They're going spiral plants though. Those will grow in there. I didn't know you could grow spiral plants. Well, we got spiral plants growing. So we have to go all the way back over to that freaking jellyfish thing and Larry's turf where he's gonna rock my shit. I test fate every time I go into Larry's territory, dude. He's just itching to freaking bite me. Bulkhead aerogel. I had aerogel in the locker, right? Yep. Water filtration machine. Yeah. Put it right there. Hopefully I can keep up with the power production. Oh my god. I need more power. This poor fucking bioreactor is not gonna be able to keep up, dude. It's being outdrained. Can I make a nuclear reactor with what I have on me currently? Let's try to do that. Bastille. Let's grab lithium. The extra titanium. I need this nuclear reactor. Copper wire. Wire and kit. Wait, I can also make the sea truck horsepower upgrade. Which would be pretty nice. Yeah. There's so many things I need advanced wiring kits for. Good thing I got table core like right above base. I didn't know I was running low on gold. That's so problematic. Computer chip. Jesus Louis. I need more titanium. Titanium. And then I need to make the rods to power the said thing. Lead, glass, uranium crystal. Hold up. I'm gonna need more, maybe more lead. Hold up. Electronics, unpin, craft. We got ourselves a nuclear rod. This bad boy shall provide us power. Once we place the nuclear reactor, which I have space for, we'll deconstruct the bioreactor and go full nuclear. Hopefully I can place it with this locker in the way. I need to move this. Yikes. I don't have the space. Please. Wait. Titanium. I got one quartz in there, surely. Yep. Locker. Alright, let's dump this in here now. Inventory is full. Here we go. Fingers crossed there's enough room.
Warning, emergency power only.
Construct nuclear reactor. We're going nuclear. Alright. Equip. Oh yeah, you can't out siphon the power that this generators are generating, dude.
Systems online.
Fucking dope. Some cool beans right there. Put this back down. Might as well place it where it can't necessarily be in the way of anything in particular. Alright. Recyclotron. That's pretty nifty. Bioreactor. We don't need that no more. Not a damn thing. Where was the other thing I wanted? Miscellaneous. Am I slow? Am I just a bit of slow? Oh my god. The thing I get, but the thing I get, the docking thing, was that for the goddamn prawn suit? Is it to dock the prawn suit onto the sea truck? Is that what that was? Hold up. Brr. I'm slow. No, I thought I had the right thing. I've got the most useless modules, dude. I need the fabricator one, and I've got aquarium, sleeper. Why do I need the sleeper module if I die? Game over. I need the good stuff, man. What the hell?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, seek my booty. So unpin the shit that we're not actively trying to craft. Is there anything else that I might have wanted? Light stick. If I could make that, that would be pretty nifty, but I don't have any more gold. Now glass, that would also be pretty nifty, when I don't think I can make it right now. I'm pretty sure I'm out of diamonds. I'll keep it pinned. And then a recyclotron seems pretty dope. You know, gotta save the planet and all. One bottle at a time. Hey. Hey, salt. That's full of shit now. Charge my habitat builder. look for the bladderfish. As well as grabbing these guys for the snacks. Bladderfish are usually more towards this cliff, away from the many creatures that are trying to kill them. Yapper, plants, porch, whatever. Oh, whatever.
New creature discovered.
Featherfish. More featherfish, dude. Well, that'll be good food wise. I just need water.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Come here. Come here. Here you go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Cook all these bad boys. Cook the featherfish. More cooked featherfish. A cooked knotfish. More cooked knotfish. More cooked knotfish. Water. More water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Food, food, food. We're just gonna hard munch the whole inventory. Now we're doing alright. Do I have any diamonds? I have diamonds. Let's see what we can make for the depth nodule lines. Missing a piece of lead. I also would love the horsepower upgrade. Missing gold. Potentially missing lubricant. No, we got lubricant. It's a process, that's for sure. Just swim towards some of the main resources. One of these had a table coral in it, but I don't think I see it anywhere. Here it is. This one had it. This one, for the fact, has the table coral. Is that a fragment or something? I think that's an egg. Egg. Table coral anywhere? Table coral?
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Dead bladderfish. I'll let them float. I'll let them hang around, you know what I mean? Alright. More table coral, please. And I'll take more of you because I need water anyways. God damn, that motherfucker was tiny. I thought I had to double take that dude. I didn't know if it was a bladderfish or not. Looked like a featherfish with how tiny he was. Let me refill some oxygen. I think I could cook him if I just... Nope. I mean, a lot more bladderfish than I am goddamn table coral, I tell you what. Come on, table coral. Lead. We take that. That was one of the other things I was after. And now that I have it, I'm gonna go back down to the base real quick. Make a bunch of water. If I can find my base. There we go. They all look the same. I've got a bunch of bladderfish, dude. I think I'll be good on water for a little bit. And once I get this goddamn scanner room up and running, we'll be chilling. I just need to maintain the nuclear rods. Because I don't want power to run out on me. It would be bad. Water, salt, we'll take that. And then we're gonna drop the salt in here. That's a lot of bladderfish, dude. Enameled glass, we'll make that. And then we're gonna come on over here and we're gonna make a wiring kit. Wiring kit. After I spam some water. Missing yield. I don't think there's a point in making a wiring kit at that point. Plenty of water. See truck, access upgrades, unequip, flop back over here, depth module Mark II. Now my bad boy can go even further down. 650 meter depth. That's what I'm talking about. I have quartz. I'm gonna need another locker. My Thank you. We need 1 quartz. Right? 1 quartz. Yep. 1 quartz. Come on, ADHD. No, no, no. There you go. Oh, nice and compact. Another locker for some more shite. Now that I've got that depth module, let's get that ping off my screen for it. Unpin. I do want the horsepower one, but I'm gonna need gold. I need copious amounts of gold. Hopefully I don't forget that. This bad boy fully. There you go, now you're fully good to go. Look at the spirals. Let's go. Gel sacks, ribbon planch, cotton plant, we're good. We're good. Now we're gonna swing my ass back over to the main spawn point area because I guarantee you me rushing over here missed out on a lot more than just the laser cutter fragment and the grab trap. I'm sure there is more to be found over there that I have completely skimmed right on over. Oh, there's a PDA there. I can get away with grabbing it. These guys are a bit slow. Gotta make sure I don't wander in Larry's turf, cause then we'll have an issue. For now, I'm just gonna skim the ground here for some stuff. Specifically like lithium and such. Alright, there should be some crevices in here, in the area. Chillin'. Give me gold. No gold. Lead, no lead. Alright. Back to looking for the little dips. So I can find those ore veins. Ouch. Should be able to squeeze right in here. Park this bad boy right here for a second. Lead, titanium, copper, titanium. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Holy smokes. Gold, titanium, wow. If it's a 50-50, I'm sure as hell unlucky when it comes to flipping the equivalent of a coin. We're chillin', 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 chillin'. I think this is. Maybe I can make that gap. That's not that bad of a gap. Yeah, we make that gap. There we go. Took a little shimmy in there, but I got in. See, there's some gold right here. That's what I was talking about. Gold, gold, gold. Maybe more diamonds down here too. I know we're low on those. Well, let's go further into the damn pit of lava equivalent into the volcanoes. Further down, I shall find what I am after. Need gold, man. Come on, game. Show me the gold. Well, I found the exit to this. Guess I'm getting the prawn suit. How about that? I can use my dock module for this goddamn thing. Prawn suit fragment. That's the last one I needed. Prawn suit unlocked. Diamonds. Oh. Well, that's a prawn suit diamond. Trying to get that without the prawn. Headlamp.
New technology acquired.
Interesting. We will always take some more rubies. Diamond. Diamonds. Huh? What is that? What'd you just dig up? Ah! You fucking kangaroo! Bedrock? A rock grub? Hmm. Those rock grubs have used to me in some way that I might have forgotten. Let's take a peek in my inventory. Incredible, an inedible grub. Inedible grub. What are we doing with an inedible grub? Ion battery needed. Buddy, you think I got ion battery recipes yet? Hey. That headlamp ain't happening for a fucking while, dude. Probably ain't. I don't think the rock grubs are used for anything yet. Anything that I have yet to come across. Let's scan that. Is that a scannable thingy? Well, let's keep traversing the cave. Pretty sure I've already got this, but just in case I don't. Most definitely already got it then. Yeah. Okay. Is there any more blueprints hiding along the conveyor system here, or at least more gold?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Got an statue. Well, I don't see no gold. No gold. Time to get out of this cave. Whilst also grabbing some of this free stuff. Copperwire.
New technology
Bronze suit
acquired.
jet upgrade. Cool. Scanner room. Yeah, I've already got that. I'd be surprised if somebody came to this area with not having a scanner room yet unlocked. Wait! Laser cutter fragment! Let's go! I said that yet I should have had the laser cutter already unlocked before I came in this place. Yeah, didn't have that. EDA. Aurora wreckage. The hell is that? Thermal plant fragment? Useful. One of two. I gotta shoot the other one. Thermal plant fragment. Skadoosh. That more bedrock? Diamond. My inventory is starting to fill, man. You're starting to run out of that inventory space. But at least I'll come out of here with a lot of diamonds and rubies. A lot of gems. I'll save the rest of the slots for gold. I think that's how I'll go about it. How do you do? You got any stuff? Did my character fit through those gaps? Moonpool. Fuck yeah.
Uploaded to PDA.
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking sea truck duck. I'm cussing. I found it. Vehicle upgrade console, dude. We're getting all the goddamn goodies now. The sea truck knocking is good. Moon pool and a vehicle upgrade station. Let's get the hell out of this cave. You know, you want to know something funny? Is when I first came across this cave, you see this gap? This gap is technically supposed to not be big enough for you to squeeze your shit into it. So if you wanted to come in with the sea truck, it was technically not supposed to be possible. But I managed to force wedge myself in between that and get myself in here with it. Like, I deadass refused to go into this cave without getting my sea truck in here, so I jammed it through that goddamn gap. I spent about 10 minutes jamming it through that gap and I got it in here. Gold! Let's go! Gimme. Ooch. Oh, wait a minute. More gold. Okay, let's get one copper to fill up the last lot. Alright, let's get out of here. I've got a lot of what I came for, dude. I got more than what I came in here for, dude. I came in here looking for gold, and I got the fucking pawn chute, I got the sea truck dock, I got the vehicle upgrade console, I got the laser cutter fragment, I got a bunch of diamonds, rubies. Like, holy. A very worthwhile cave. There's even more gold right there if I so choose to loot it, which I'm not. I need everything in my inventory right now. How do I get myself out? Looks like this. Come on, you can do it. You can fit. Maybe the upper part. Hold up. Yeah, you got it. You got it, home. Just fit. Oh, I thought I had it. Come on. You can fit. I believe. I believe this hole was made just big enough to fit this shit. Maybe if I go... What if I go like... Oh, wait. Come on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Let me line myself up. Turn myself upside down a bit. Looks about good. Nudge myself a little bit this way. Pretty solid. Come on. I think I might have to find my way around. Well, I'll give it one more good freaking ram into this. Yeah, okay. I need to find a different way out. That's too small. Uh-oh. Maybe this way? Oh yeah. Alright. I'll bonk my head on everything real quick. You feel me? Alright. Base! Where's base? I got everything I needed. Base is that way, alright. I'm gonna make this sea truck a whole ass giant ass snake. Once I get the modules I'm after. Safe? 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 Looks safe to me. Sea truck frag. That's just a regular fragment? Man, what the hell? You putting regular fragments out here as bait? I want the fabricator fragments, dude. Man. May I head towards that? Maybe. We'll stroll for a sec. No harm in that. I got plenty of water, so I don't gotta stress about that.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. Fluid schmuid. Dude, it's gonna irk me to know that where I scanned the first fabricator fragment for this goddamn sea truck is probably where the rest of them are in. They're in that probably general vicinity, and I don't even remember where I scanned it at. Just somewhere around that island. That's about all the information I can remember.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You can fit, I believe. Well, it's worth getting out for a second to repair this. I've smashed this shit on everything and anything. Terrible driver. You just fix that shit up to full. Pop back in. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna have to search for this hole, ain't I? Alright, this is gonna be a process. We fit. I make it work. Yep. New barrel.
This artifact could provide useful information.
Alien artifact.
I can visualize
Ion battery.
where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure
Neat ion.
a stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky. How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You
Well,
make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
did my strategy work? Could stabbing them stop them from blowing up? Have I just learned a new meta? They don't really provide anything useful to me anymore, so I don't know how useful the meta would be. What is that? Propulsion cannon. Don't mind if I do. You know, I don't need the table core right now, but I appreciate the thought behind the gift. You know what I mean? God damn, boy. They're blowing me up in here. They're in the walls. What is that? Is that a mobile locomotive fragment? What are these useless ass fragments now? Oh, that's a seeper. I need to get out of this damn area. I ain't miss shit now. This is all just booty. This whole thing now is just straight buns. Except for one thing. That one thing being the grab trap. I'm still missing one more thing for the gravity trap. Oh, is that a beacon frag? What a beacon frag? I couldn't have been grab trap frag. You know, the actual thing that matters to me. Okay. I'm gonna ditch the idea of finding the gravity fucking fragment, grab trap fragment. You think it fabricator fragment might be over here? Maybe? Maybe, just maybe? I'm not gonna cheat and look it up. I'm just gonna swim around and see if I spot anything. If I were a fragment, where would I lay myself? Is the one fragment. Fabricator fragment, gravity fragment, where is it all at? I'm starting to feel like I'm drifting off towards an ecological dead zone. There's something sort of kinda is telling me that ecological dead zone. I don't know, guys. Does this look like an ecological dead zone to you? Looks like a pretty solid no-go zone. I don't think I want to pursue any further in that direction. And this looks like a safe place to repair my shit, you know? It's a dead zone after all, there's surely nothing hostile roaming the area. There we go. Man, something about being in the dead zone just puts me on edge. Or being even just near it. I went that far out and I ain't even got nothing to show for it. I found no fragments for shit. Empty. There was nothing beyond the zone. Phew. Yeah, I can go really far down now.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, but that's why I'm not gonna do that, because calorie intake and I have no inventory space regardless to utilize anything down there. Hop off. Where might thy fragments be? Alright, what do I need for a sea truck dock? Advanced titanium ingot, advanced wiring kit glass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't get to take a bite out of me. Yeah, go away. He's like pest control, but he's also lethal towards me if I am anywhere near him in his troublemaking. Which side is the dock again? Wait a minute. How I know what side is what? You feel me? I don't comprende. Yeah, let's not worry about it. I'm gonna make an assumption that it's not gonna latch right away because of this bozo ass thing. Construct.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Well, let's give you a look over table core. How about that? There's 2 table core right there. If I need it. Ooh. Let's hope Buddy isn't shooting gatekeeper here still. Did I tell you what? I will not lie to you. I thought I was cooked. The moment he swapped aggro and came for me and I panicked, almost didn't get into the hatch.
Emergency.
Thought that might have been it, dude.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Bronze suit storage module. Oh, this bronze suit compatible. I think I have any crystalline sulfur here. I'm gonna keep it real, but I'm pretty sure I'm close to nearby source where I can get that. Either way, let's make some munchies from the characters so it doesn't starve. Or she slash them. Whatever dumb pronouns might be. Alright. I'm not worried about being on the cusp of starving. What do I need for hull reinforcement, free titanium and such? Alright. Let's see if I can get this to place how I want it to. Right. Where does it connect and where does it dock? Interesting. Dude, what is this? Ugly! Look at this thing is massive. I just put a dong on my base, dude. It's like the equivalent of drawing a wiener on somebody's forehead, dude. How am I supposed to make this look good with that? What the fuck, man? Alright. Well, make it work. Somehow, somewhere. Titanium ingot. Advanced wiring kit glass. Alright, let's construct some more. Oh, I didn't make that into an advanced kit. Hold up. Oh yeah, let me unpin this, both of these now. Well, only one. I only had one pinned. Scanner them, unpin that, that's done. Oh, I need glass. Gosh. How much glass did I need? 4 glass, aka 8 quartz. Damn, I blew through that much water already? That's wild. I need magnite, dude. Where do I get magnite again? That's the real question, because I do not remember. How much quartz do I have so far? 4 of the 8, halfway there. This will recover some oxygen. Whoop. Flash. Glass. Water. 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 Cooked knocked fish. Cooked knocked fish, only make 2, alright. Let's also drop that prawn suit jet upgrade in there. Alright. Construct. 4 more quartz, game. That is all I need. Purple cattail. Fuck, dude. Why are you patrolling so close to the seafloor, man? Chillax. Free copper. Hold on. Let's continue looking for the quartz. 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 Need more quartz. What is that? That's more nickel ore. Interesting. I'll take plenty of spare. What is this? Is the real question. High capacity. Wait, is this the last one I needed? That it was. Now I can make that whenever I get the resources for it, or whatever those resources might be. Man, this quartz is generally a struggle to find. What the hell? Quartz. So not in this cave, clearly. I need out. I need out now. Ouch. Or it might be the quartz. Every time I walked out of my base for food, I saw quartz everywhere, like right here in the grass. Like I just found this piece. I need 2 more quartz. Man, why that guy always picking on people fucking littler than him? He's even attacking other fish that are smaller than him. He's a fucking bad man. He's the Mad Hatter. I still haven't come up with a name for him. I'll think on it. You know, while I'm out here, I've got enough quartz now to grab this free titanium. 3 little clusters of titanium. What? There's even more right here. Excuse me, that's a lot of titanium. Suck my farts, mister. You ain't catching me. Alright. Ooh, is this the thing I'm thinking of? Horsepower upgrade, I've already got that. More titanium. Our quartz run turned into a massive titanium run, with quartz being the least amount of thing that I grabbed, pretty much. And now, what do you know, it's showing me more quartz. Bullshit, man. What is that? Afterburner upgrade, that's what I was looking for. For lithium, that's it. Ultra is gonna be easy. Afterburner is cool. Afterburner means escape and death, pretty much. And at the expense of some extra power is nothing once I put frickin' ion power cells on this thing. Alright, I come with stoof.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me first just... The run turned into an excess amount of finding little things on top of what I was looking for. Right, glass. A little bit more glass. Destruct. Oh, shit. Slight issue. Kinda gonna wanna patch that up. Just a little bit. Oh no. Are we getting here too?
Restored. Draining systems initiated.
That could have been bad if I didn't have resources. Scanner room speed upgrade, scanner room range upgrade, scanner room HUD chip. Why the hell do I get Magnite? Alright, well, let's dock my shit. Let's put you on the dock, boy. You're low on charge anyways. You just go straight in, right? Here we go. I'm from Wisconsin, you feel me? Oh yeah. Can I repair this? I can't repair while it's stocked. That's unfortunate. Sea truck. No. Where's the brown at? Look like a dark brown. And give me brown. Brown right there. Interior. Go for black. Name. Names can also be a bit of a brown. What do I want to name the sea truck? I could name it something absurd, but we'll restrain myself. We'll instead name it something more tame. We're naming it Mater, after the famous tow mater from freaking Cars. You know what I mean? Tow mater from Cars. Alright, I need Magnite. Brainstorm here. Where is my Magnite? Magnite. No clue. Alright. We'll just go to the depths. After I see what else I can quickly craft up for this bad boy. Like this, horsepower upgrade. Lubricant, lithium, wiring kit, also the oxygen tank. I'm missing one for the oxygen tank. I don't even have enough table coral for my goddamn advanced wiring kit for this sea truck horsepower upgrade. Well, I can at least grab some lithium from this real quick. From the sides of this, I should be able to snag up a piece or two of lithium. Imagine if Magnite was like just right here and I was just oblivious the whole time. Oh, they won't make it that easy. Buddy, you're way up here, I'm way down here. You can stop screaming at me. Heading back to Bush with my lithium. I'll also grab you for a little snacky snack. Here we go. Cooked food. Make that cooked fish. And then eat it. And remove the tank for a second. Come over to the modification station. Ultra high capacity tank. Skadoosh! No, it'll be a lot rare for me to drown. A lot more rare for that to happen. That's full charged, that's full charged. Back to full and charge bar. Oh, I need table coral, that's right. Risking it for the biscuit. Where is my metaphorical biscuit? Here it is. Table coral. But he looks like he's gonna eat me. that's an unintentional fat joke. Just first thing that came to mind with the fat big ass whale swimming at me with his mouth slightly open. He looked like he's gonna eat me. I don't see any more table coral. I'd hate to leave with just 2. There we go. Any more table coral? Yeah, I feel like this is finally a point to where I would actually start to find use for that mineral scanner that I just kind of ditched. I also kind of just ditched my mobile vehicle bay there as well. No, I've got some. I got 4 total. Interbase.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, with that I shall make a bunch more chips for some of this stuff. Advanced wiring kit. I need... gold. Some more copper. And that should be about it, right? Gold, silver. But I've already got a wiring kit on me, so we'll just make the first thing that I was after. Wiring kit. The one lubricant that I've been gatekeeping. Unpin and craft. No, that bad boy is gonna have some fucking speed on it. And put some power in that horse. I'm gonna have to take it out just to put in the new man. Speed. Well, I guess I get to test it out. How fast does it make it? Not a huge difference, but it is noticeable, I suppose. Alright, next thing on my list of crafting. Recyclotron. Let's get that out the way. Recyclotron. Miscellaneous. Interior modules. Here we go. Let's drop this like right in the corner here. How about that? Right in this corner, right up against the wall that I'm never going to open again because it needs to stay reinforced.
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
The Recyclotron. Let's test it out. I got a spare power cell here. Cannot recycle used items. Nice. It's not used per se. Switch containers. 2 batteries and 1 silicone rubber. I mean, do I want it? Sure. You know what? No, okay. I did that for pretty much no reason. Other than to say, you know, it works. It does as intended. You're right. Now let's unpin that. One last thing that I'd like to make. Now I want to make... Where is it? Where the hell is it? Aside from a moon pool. Obviously I'm gonna get one of those later on. We want the docking module for this, which is pricey. We take that, and then obviously the thing that we would dock in it, which would be the prawn suit. What can I work on making right now for this? I'll work on making that. And a wiring kit. Then I need the stuff for the plasteel. I've got like no lead. Neat. I've got like no lead. I need more lithium. Like another 3 lithium. So I can make 2 more ingots. One for the prawn suit, one for the module. Preferably those guys stay up there. I feel unsafe. I'm gonna just go down here. More lithium. More lithium. Ragged pitcher plant. Need more lithium. Got a bunch of hostile creatures just patrolling my nearby area, huh? Neat. If I steal ingot. Glass. Which we also need lead for. Let's just take this to a nearby cave. And get myself some more lead. Flashing. It's copper, right? Now maybe I grab the rest of the shit that I'm thinking of back in the spawn point. Oh, risky thing. Bathroom break, and I'm running to the spawn area to grab my mobile vehicle bay back. Alright. Let us go back to our main origin point. Let's be smart about it. I'm gonna once again dump my entire inventory. My main focus over there, table coral and lead. I don't really care about anything else over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Table coral, lead. Let's also try to make sure I don't die of hunger. Meal. Sheesh. Cooked, not fish. Yep, good enough. On we go. What else do I need? I know I need something else. That as well. We got plenty of diamonds. We got plenty of ruby. We got the spiral. That's an easy make once I get it. Anyone else I need to make? Where is it? Laser cutter. 2 diamond, 1 bat. I got the bat, got the diamond, got the titanium, got the crystalline. I can make that once I get back. Gotta wrap around. God. You know it's hard not to hum songs anymore. Especially when you know that you use AI to just auto fucking copyright claim you the moment they hear something that sounds like an artist song, a music artist song. And it could be any song, dude. If there's copyright privileges on it, the AI will instantly copyright claim your shit. Who knows? Maybe it's in a point where it's so spazzy it also insta copyright claims it even if it's a copyright free music that you're using. As far as I'm aware, that could also be the case on top of that. It could be just a big old double whammy. Eager to spank you for using what is available to you. Did I ever miss anything over here? I don't think I did. Oh wow. I found the grow beds that I like never find that are near spawn. Isn't that just neat? Well, I don't need the grow beds anymore, that's for sure. Oh. Buddy just got caught in a fucking car crash. God damn. This Z truck is deadly, dude. It feels like a real truck. I smashed into something with it. That thing's fucking dead. Jesus Christ. That dude got murked. Crescent moon coral, huh? Push posh. Give me more of this table coral. I don't think I got nearly enough table coral. With how often I need goddamn computer chips, it's gonna need a lot more. Oh, now we're talking, dude. Oh yeah. That'll probably be all that I grab for table coral. Gotta manage my space effectively. Where's my chances of goddamn lead, dude? Give me my lead. 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 There we go. Here's a piece of lead. That's a start. Yeah, I feel like they could have colored the rocks a bit different. So silver rocks and lead rocks don't look damn near identical. I guess looks like silver What is it? Wow, what do you know? It's lead. This looks like silver. Lead. I'm just gonna go towards anything that I think looks like silver. Because apparently... Maybe I've got it in my mind that lead looks like silver and silver looks like lead. In the sense that the rocks that I'm thinking are silver or lead and vice versa. That's silver. I think I understand the rocks now. There's so much table coral over here. Boosh! I need blood. I've only got 2, but I'm gonna need a lot more, especially if I need to make more nuclear rods. Because if I look at nuclear rods, another BP to scroll for. And in resources, huh? Probably scrolled past what I was looking for. That needs lead, and once those wear out, I kinda gonna wanna need power back. I'm ready to make a second room purely for a bioreactor as a backup power source to use to craft shit so I can make another nuclear row when one wears off. And the mineral detector, might as well grab that out of there. And I'm also pretty positive I know where Magnite is now. So I will go for that after I fill my inventory with this shit. This shit being lead. Oh, you know what? I could actually use this. I just put it right there, load in the battery, and swim around with it. Power up the swim charge. Huh? In the cave? Cave blood? Cave lead. I need more lead. Hell yeah. I'm gonna need to not drown first. Refill oxygen. Hold this shitter back out and start swimming again. Well, how much more lead I can get without having to just call it. This shit's a slow grind. Alright, we'll do one swoop over towards my ship. If I don't see any more, then oh well. Then say 7's a good amount. Good amount to keep me occupied. Or I'm gonna need to make a backup nuclear rod just to store so I don't have to do no backup gen. Just slip in the new one once the old one is done. Alright, there's no more lead in the general vicinity. Let's go drop this shit off. Wait, almost forgot the goddamn mobile vehicle station. Or whatever, mobile vehicle bay. Inventory full, my ash. How about now? Still full? How about now? Still full? How about now? Neat. Alright, let's go drop this shit off. I just got an idea. Technically speaking, it doesn't say you can't stack C-Truck horsepower. It just says C-Truck horsepower upgrade. Who's to say I can't just put multiple C-Truck horsepower upgrades on my shit and make it go fucking fast as crap like Lightning McQueen, you feel me? I I don't see anything telling me it won't work. Ba, 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 ba. I might cheat for this fabricator, dude. Not seen shit since my last time fucking... Or since I found the first fragment, I've just not seen anything. The fragments might be just a little bit hidden. Just a tad wee bit fucking vanished. Tomato.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're cheating.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hooked. I knew. You've got to be kidding me. I fucking hate when I watch those videos because you know what it tells me? The videos tell me, oh hey, go here. And then when I'm looking at where they're going and see exactly where they go, I realize, oh hey, I literally swam right over the top of the fragments, dude. When I saw my first ruby, and I saw those goddamn leech-looking face fuckers just chilling down there all around the ruby, and said, hell no, I'm not risking it. Guess what was slightly lower on the ground in there? The fabricator fragments. Wow. Isn't that glorious? We could have had it if I just didn't wuss the fuck Joe, dude. I would have already had the fabricator module BP unlocked, but no. I wimped out, and once again, it was not in my favor. I think I can just release this thing and it'll go up, right? You think I can stand on that? Oh, hold up. Let me stand on it. It's going up on a Tuesday. Look at that. Modules. I make the modules in here too. That's nice to know. Right, let's go back down. Alright. First things first, let's take those two things. And that. And a piece of gold. Yeah. Oh, I got an advanced wiring kit right there. No, I'm getting confused. Did I have an advanced wiring kit there the whole time and didn't realize? Ah, it's kind of stupid. Just a little bit. Maybe I made it and yeah, I think I made it and I didn't have lead. Where's my bar? There it is. Alright, let's make that. I think using a dead battery might sabotage it. Let's see if we can cheat. Oh wait, no, you can't eat. Cheese is not an option. Grab some more of that water. Dump some of that salt in that thing. Let's figure out how we're doing this. Computer chip. I need to get one more plasteel ingot on me. Alright, now I can get a 2-for-1 combo going. Get my sheet truck. Gotta wrap around because I forgot I had that shit docked right there. Sheet truck. And now we go up. Straight up. There we go. Now, first things first, we're gonna make that docking module. What the fuck, man? I'm coming in the middle of doing something here, man. Oh my god. Enter the damn sea for fuck's mud. How does one... How do I connect? Ah. Ah. I see. Now I have a docking part for my ship. Neato. Exit sea truck. Neat. Alright. Fun fact, I've never actually put a single goddamn new segment on one of my sea trucks before. When I beat the game, I didn't make a single modular to put on the thing. So I kind of just skipped over that aspect of the game entirely. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Put you back down. Climb. I got one more thing for you to make. Prawn suit. Let's see if I can catch this thing before it like actually plunges to the bottom of the abyss, dude. Oh, a genius. Wait. Hey. Yeah. That's why they call me the G, dude. I fucking first try. First try, dude. Eject attacked vehicle. No, we're gonna keep that shit in the back. Let's take it back down to the base. Little bump action going on. Alright, how does this actually work? I see. Haha. Very neat. See the prawn in the shine. Let's unpin the prawn. It is no longer a top priority. Let's get this laser cutter. One titanium. One battery. 2 diamond. 1 crystalline sulfur. Yep. Unpin and craft. Laser cutter. Oh yeah. And now for the big boy here. What do I need for that? Whatchamacallit? Synthetic fiber, ruby. One ruby coming up. Be more rubies for the main shit here, man. Now I need some quartz. Yeah, I figured I also need to make that and that. They're loading up their shopping list. Chance of silver. Brr. Porch. Hold up. I might be fucked. Okay, he's leaving me. Okay, bye bye. I saw your chat. I was just in the middle of a panic. Yeah. Still technically am. Roaming this area with no fucking prawn is not the way to go. I'm hopping the prawn. Fuck that, dude. They're gatekeeping resources over there. I'm already almost out of diamonds again. Depth nodule. Mark 1. Oh, can't forget I also got another module for that thing, the Bronze Suit jump upgrade. Now let me go ahead and eject. What happens if I... Oh, that's what happens if I do that. Stop moving for a second, buddy. There you go. Crush depth of 700 meters. Cool. Oh yeah. Damn. Just damn. Alrighty. Industry plant. Alright, now, right? Buddy. You don't want this beef. So I'm gonna bring it to you. Come here. These cooks. This is my turf, boy. This is cool. I can literally use them as a resting platform and once they're dead, I can just rest on their corpse to regain my boosters and just keep going. Oh, whomwhere thinks they're tough, but they ain't doing shit to my prawn. What's the base capacity on this thing? Not too shabby. Extra inventory nonetheless. Anything down here that I might have missed? Well, this is where I was before, so that's not anything new. Ooh, maybe something new down here. Maybe. Oh, Miley is following. Get them followers up, game. Give me that affiliation. Although I think I just need for Twitch, I just need 3 average viewers on 3 different days. Or something like that. Let's go back down here and see how far this goes, as truly. To see just how far this really goes. Take some more nickel ore. Well, I managed to find like the only dead end. Buddy. Alright, let's jump on over then. $500. I'm reaching maximum depth. at a considerable price. Why, you think you stand a chance because you can zap my shit? Yeah, we're leaving them alone. That's a perpetual stun cycle that I'm not even gonna try to participate in. I'm just gonna let them get by with the freebie. Huh? Where's that? Nope. Apparently I can't scan any of this shit either. Alrighty then. Character's gonna frickin' starve. Unless that's a piece of food right there. Hold up. Fire posts. I'm gonna hold my character over for a little bit. Alright, that's the dead end. Get me out of this hole. That is all I care for. Because there was nothing down here pretty much. Grab some more spare diamonds. I'm gonna need them. Screw you, manipulative fish. They trying to make you hallucinate and do stupid shit that ain't happening. Alright, hopefully I make this jump. shit. There's a deep ass hole. Yeah, can you just... You're not even bother, man? Don't you just give up on your antics to jump me? Whilst I return to thy base, where I've got a lot of stuff I would like to craft. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Docked back onto the team. How is this a vehicle upgrade console? What? Bullshit. Right, alright. Flower and spore and ribbon plant, huh? Flower and spore and a ribbon plant. Here's that benzene. Now, lithium, titanium.
Calorie intake recommended.
Lithium, titanium. 2 table coral, 1 gold.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Snack on that. I have no copper. Bree. I'll just try to make the diamond. The diamond bullshit. Well, I don't have enough diamonds. Straight out of the logic. Don't have diamonds, don't have copper. I don't know when it's gonna get low in terms of the fuel rod. When is the fuel rod low? When does it get low? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go get those last diamond and figure it out. Last diamond and some copper. Get some of that and then go get where I believe meteorite is and call it for today. That's the goal. Copper. Mr. Prawn looking like it's getting close to goddamn empty. Oh, I gotta go lower. I think at some point I can just drop storages in here. Do wall lockers. Give me some of that diamond. Ooh. New fragment? Potentially? I don't see anything tell me no. Oh, that's aquarium. Disappointing. Good old man.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Oh, hey there, Larry. Here I was just starting to get lonely. Larry's gonna stay up there.
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
I need more diamonds. I will gladly just keep stopping to grab more of these diamonds, dude. You don't know how much this means to me. I think this has a higher... No, almost. Almost higher depth than, my Fran suit. My greed knows no bounds. This shit is Diamond Central. Get me out of here. Larry the Lobster is fucking chilling up there menacingly. I doubt he can catch up with his horsepower upgrade. Otherwise, what's the point of the horsepower upgrade? Yeah, he tried. You snooze, you lose, bozo. You're too slow. Oh, my sea truck knows no bounds. The birds. To make that grappling arm and that drill arm. And maybe even make a ion battery. So I had to grab those real quick. Yeah. Wow. Into the tube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, my silver is low. Yeah, damn. Well, we win some, we lose some. I'm gonna have to find more silver again. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, these are both made here, huh? Drill arm, important. Without a doubt. And... grappling arm. Alright, cook both the, well, not both, all of the 3 things. I want an ion battery, and then I'm gonna go get a meteorite. I won't be running low on salt, that's for sure. My salt is good. Access upgrades. Give you both these arms. Now let's go find some stuff. Specifically... stuff to make you an ion battery. Which is silver. Lots of silver, actually. Gold. Good. More gold. I need a total of 4 silver and I haven't even spotted one. Yeah, there might be clusters out here if I actually look for them. Do I see any clusters? That's a bunch of titanium. That's a piece of silver. That's a piece of silver. Lithium. You scan you, buddy. That's titanium. That's more titanium. Yeah, maybe I find what I'm looking for in the shipwreck. I read all these sealed crates around here. Surely one of these has got some stuff, like wiring kits. Reactor rod. Like that. That's neat. Another reactor rod. That's still great. No complaints about that. That's a fucking long cut. Ooh, let me in. Open the door. Want the goop. That's all I want. Here's what the goodies you contain. Alien containment. Huh? Parallel processing unit fragment. Okay. Okay, free food. What's up here? Our disc for music, which I'm not going to use because copyright issues. Yeah, I've got the slightest concern that I'm gonna frickin' drown in here. I don't know what it is. It's telling me that I might just die swimming in this damn ship because it's a goddamn maze. So I'm just gonna keep going. Because you know what happened last time I got scared and ran away from shit? I missed out on some very good stuff. So I'm gonna keep searching so I don't miss out on this very good shit. I ended up a pretty good ways away from the goddamn prawn, huh? Refill my oxygen. Let's see if I could have missed anything else. There's some more stuff in here. What's in the boat? Boat? The room? Well, this isn't even a boat. What's in the ship? Spaceship? Complete cheeks is what's on the ship. What the hell, man? Oh, hell yeah. I have so many goddamn nuclear rods. I think once this is cracked open, I'm getting the hell out of this ship because I'm gonna drown if I don't. Parallel processing unit. What did that do for me? I completely do not remember. Eight. I think I got everything this ship has to offer, which was a boatload of stuff, to be honest. Bunch of reactor rods from my base, a synthetic fiber, and some new BP. Parallel processing unit used to do shit. The stuff. And apparently another BP. Alien containment, that's right. I had all that whilst on the pursuit of silver. Let me guess, more aquarium? Yeah. Screw off, Huh. Just realized something very important whilst on my little adventure here. And that is, I have like 4% battery left on this vehicle. And then I'm cooked. What is this shit? Bro? It's more silver. Yes, it is. I got my 4 silver, but I'm still gonna fill up on more if possible. Ah, shit. Seven. One more silver and I could technically make 2 ion batteries to just replace these batteries in here. That's copper, that's titanium. That's silver. There we go. Stacked on the silver. That's all I needed. Plus some. Which I figured I'd get a little bit more. This shit's about to die. Badoosh. Relax, Larry. Fuck, dude. Now my prawn took some bites. And it is no longer powered. But I've got to traverse the sea floor back to my base around multiple hostile enemies that could kill me with ease. I'm living a life. Just 200 more meters to go. Holy smokes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. It's all the gold. Oh, it's just over. I still need one silicone rubber. Check it out right there. And those two bad boys right there are already astronomically better than the old batteries I had. I've just gotta make it back to my shit so I can install the new batteries. And I'm gonna take the risky method and just quite simply swim back there. 400 meters to go. You know what I'd like to see somebody do? Somebody beaten any of the Subnauticas without ever getting a vehicle. No vehicle hardcore Subnautica run. Because why you do it on hardcore is because they literally can't just intentionally die. Nah. They have to stay themselves alive. No vehicle run. Alright. Almost back to my prawn. And I can dump its resources back at the base. I was a little bit sketchy. There was another Larry? Really? Larry, you need to take a chill pill, man. Alright. Here we go. Let us not get murked on the way back to base. Which is easy, because this thing is apparently zooming. To give you an example of how bad those old batteries were, these batteries are 200 per cell. The batteries I just put in are 1,000 per cell. They're 5 times better per battery. So I just 5x'd my power capacity on this thing. And mind you, this thing is a goddamn beast. We got plenty of free copper stuff. If you want more locker, you'll get more locker. How about that? Right up against there. Alright. More locker for more shit. Alright. Let's go get that meteorite and I'll call it a day. Meteorite. Buddy needs to stop trying to munch on my cheeks. I fling myself like I'm trying to do right now. Can't see a damn thing. Just barely made it over. Let me dunk my head out the water real quick. I'm trying to catch a glimpse of what I'm looking for, which is way the hell over here. This isn't meteorite, but if I can find it with ease, it'll be a little side track that I'll do. A little sweet distraction. And I've just got to go this way, approximately like 350 meters. Maybe around here. Around this area. Alright, somewhere around here you should start finding pots, is what I was told. Fabricator module fragment. It was not false information. Fabricator module fragment. There we go. Sea truck fabricator module fragment. Fabricator module. That right there is a game changer. I'll murder your ass, dude. I'll sit here. Everybody wants to sit here and try to cock and block me. I'll just fucking sit here and drill your ass. On all your beans. Sea truck storage modular fragment. See, I wanted to see if there was more. And there is more down here. Clearly the stuff down here is worth all of its fucking beans. Now, exit, repair, and last but not least, take off the drill arm because it's not good for PvP like that. And then there we go. Now I can just start jousting peeps. Full charge joust. Because I know there's at least one or two more of those bozos down here that are going to try to be an issue to me. Storage module. Let's not get jammed in there. Instead, I'll take a gander with my sea glide. Nothing on this crevice. Let's continue looking for this last fragment because I know it's in here somewhere. Getting a 2 fragment upgrade would be an absolute bang. Having a storage modular on my shit now too, and a fabricator with the dock thing on it, dude. It's too powerful. Would that be it? That's a fabricator module, but I'll scan it so I don't get confused by it again. Come on, storage module. Alright. Clearly this module is higher up. Where might I be hiding the last storage module? Is this it or is this fabricator? That's what I need to know. Fabricator, we're getting rid of it so it doesn't confuse us. I already see a fragment in my peripheral over there, so let's go May I take a peek? I see 2 fragments. There's one right here and then one that I just saw around that corner. 3 fragments. One is bound. Yep. Storage module. Fabricator. Broken Mandrake. Alright. Now with having unlocked a storage module as well now. We're in business, dude. I'm telling you, we are in business. I don't know how many modules I can put on my sea truck, but I'm gonna try stacking that shit up as best I can. Alrighty. I might need to make a special thingy. Where is it? I make that trolley. Where I have my shit currently. I got the 1 gold. I can get the 1 table coral. That's not an issue. And then the 1 silver.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, fuck off, buddies. 1 table coral. Where's my silver? Buddy. Oh, don't tell me the game is gonna be stingy now that I just want 1 piece. One piece of silver, game. All I ask. 1 piece. Here we go. Prawn suit. With the power of the prawn. Yep, skeet your toot, buddy. You're not doing shite. I'm running over to my pod. Now, with the power of the crafter, I shall make this.
Of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Hold up. Yeah, and the movement is still moving.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hold up, game. I'm busy being a monkey.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah. Alright. Soon all my meteorite problems shall be solved. Don't you?
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Altera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Creep pine seeds and gel sack, dude. the hell you mean about that shit, man? You not know who I am, dude? I'm Spider-Man. And where there's a will, there's a way, dude. Well, I just gotta hit like the highest point I can reach. Hold up. Can I reach that? Shoot it! Move forward some more so it might latch? Nope. But it'll do something interesting. Very, very interesting stuff that this shit is doing. Come on. Yes. Trying to figure out how to bug this is rough. I can do it. Oh. I don't need the stupid gel sex. I refuse. I have an idea. Douche. Right. And now, what if I do the same thing but right here? Oh, come on. Oh, the fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Come on, I almost had that shit. I know the strategy. I know what must be done. And that is for me to grip onto that if it'll reach. Hold on. Trust the process. That's not high enough. That'll do fine. I just need to get it to start spazzing out.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
I'm sensing interesting buttons to the northeast. It could be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Ravenish, dude. I've got the speed hacks to get me through. Titanium, silver. It's pretty solid. A thumper? The hell does a thumper do for me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thumper?
New blueprint synthesized.
Thumps things? Damn. I was taking a sip of my drink and I read that fucking description. It was so fucking stupid that I choked on my fucking beverage, dude. Alright. I'm recuperated. It just took me a second to just like acknowledge how absolutely fucking retarded that description was. Fucking thumper. It thumps things. There you go. If you guys didn't know what thumper meant, you know, it means it thumps things, you know. What's in the tunnel? I couldn't do it. I just gotta spam jump. There we go. Fucking dump things, man. Is it a fucking loop-de-loop? When in doubt, hug the right. Oh, I looped back to here. Oh man, I could fucking see properly, I'd be alright. What the fuck? How the hell did I just loop? This shit's turning me around. Oh shit, dude. Took some goddamn effort, but I'm here. Prawn suit and all. You know, this wasn't particularly what I was here for, but you know, this works. Works for me. I don't think I need to fill my shit up with any more than it already has. Yeah, that's fine. The prawn suit is stacked to lacking, dude. Pepper tree. Body heat plus 34. Oh! There we go. Am I finally good in places, or did I just loop-de-loop? Here we go. Architect teleporter. You need a cube? I got you. Hold up. Got plenty of cubes. I'm prone on. Going in. Anything in the general vicinity to scan?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Snowpox hoverpad fragment. New blueprint synthesized.
Synthesized.
I stored bullshit. Large room fragment. That's a W. Picture frame? Take that. Bro, that's from the first Subnautica, dude. That little picture. A thermos. No. No peach water. Bunch of silver. Gold. This is probably the place I should go next time I need silver and gold, just so I can come here, look for it, and completely somehow walk over it over and over again. Come on, you squeeze that. You squeeze that. Come on, it's your birthday. Oh yeah. Easy peasy. The prawn is my life. Pathfinder tool. Back into my prawn. Prawn is life. Huh. How did I not find it? Hold up. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going, man? Why are they so insistent on making this a maze? All this shit all for Magnite. Which I haven't even found a section of above ground yet that leads me to Magnite. Alright, we're climbing down. There's nothing even over here, man. The fuck, man. Meteorite. What is this, dude? Snowfox fragment. Oh. Oh, you son of a biscuit, dude. When I get back up. Snowfox fragment. Bait me all you want, I can get up there. If I try, I will. I can. If I put my mind to it. Yeah, bitch. Magnite, motherfucker. Thought you could keep it from me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, why did I even go and get Magnite? I'm wondering. To myself, where the fuck was I drug all the way out here again for Magnite? What was the... Oh yeah, the scanner room HUD chip. Scanner room HUD chip was, I think, my only reason of getting Magnite. And scanner room range upgrades. Maybe there'll be another purpose later on, but for now... I think that's the only reason. Oh, there's another magnet right in front of me, dude. Pick that on up. Snow pangolin fragment.
New technology acquired.
Climb up. Whatever's up here is clearly important. Snow Fox BP. These guys just run away. What do they do? That's a bit anticlimactic. This underwater cave doesn't lead me to where I'm trying to get to. I'm just gonna call it a day. Give myself time to chillax, get a nap in, go to work. This is the life. Oh. What the fuck is this, man? Did I just get fucking looped again, dude? How do I continuously end up further and further away from where I'm trying to get? Let me guess, this is gonna completely turn me around. What the fuck?
For a security bunker.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Man, what the hell? See, I didn't find this before in my last playthrough.
My dearest Adeline and Rosita. Not dearest. Who says that anymore? Adeline, Rosita, everything on the mission is going very well.
Not cheating.
Do you see now? Your doubts were unfounded. I am loved here, and... no. Rosita will say, Papa, why do you have to brag all the time? Papa, it's embarrassing. I want to apologize.
What happened here?
I sense many things here. Death among them.
Huh. A scanner. A necklace.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
A Sam necklace. Wow. Is it in my inventory? Can I drop it? I'll hold on to it for now.
That your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense. She would never destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She would go to a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Frozen creature's skull. Frozen creature's teeth. Infected pustule. Insert sample. I mean, I think I got short-term memory loss. I don't remember any of this. To keep it a buck 50 with you. None of this. Injection sham powder. Ouch. It's not ominous at all. Hydraulic acid? I'll take that. No, I saw frozen creature's claws. I see. Dun. Was that all that was to be offered here? Free lube! I'll take that. Oh, just gonna turn down free lube. Oh my. I have no clue what I'm doing. Where the fuck do I go?
Patrol log, excavation site, day 33, morning. I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
Get me out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whether or not I find that alien fragment bullshit, I don't care anymore. Hey, that's a bunch of magnite. My finger knows no bounds. I saw that interact button for that before, dude. Inventory full? Really? I suppose it is. Which way do they even come from, dude? Well, if I had to guess which way it came from, it definitely wasn't this way, considering there's a lot of fucking fragments left on the ground. Come on, don't be shy. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Is there just a random tunnel that's still connected to the main tunnel? Just a random branch off that reconnects to the main tunnel, leading to effectively nothing? For no apparent reason? Let's just make an useless tunnel. Throw them off. How the fuck did I manage this? Alright, this is why I don't drive it. I'm Zoro. Zoro is me. Can't fucking navigate for the life of me. I'm just gonna jump off the nearest cliff and hope it dips me in the water. And this one. Huh. Alright, this is where I came from. Cool, that still works. I know this leads me off the island. How much you wanna bet whatever is in here is completely pointless? Wow. Literally a random tunnel that just reconnects to the main tunnel. Get me out of here. This artifact Z113, yeah. Bunch of baloney, it ain't on this island. I'll prove my point. I might hit a wall when I go this way. Yeah, hit a wall. I'm gonna go this way. Alright. I guess not. I guess I literally wrapped around and took the longest possible path for no apparent reason.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Alrighty. Get me back to base. I'm ready to dip the fuck out this shit, man. I'm done. Wait a minute. Huh. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Base is this way, so this is the way I shall go. Got a whole bunch of shit I can make when I get back on this shit. Including the fabricator module for my siege truck and a storage module for my sea truck. Holy shit. There's a game changer right here. Grab trap fragment, and now I can make grab traps.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
A successful endeavor, I suppose. I got magnite and grab trap. When I completed that stupid alien side task. Hold on. There's that one thing I could technically use now. That one thing being that thing that I crafted thinking it was for the bridge. But I forgot that it was not at all for the bridge. I thought it was like a multi-purpose, can be used on the tower, can be used on the bridge, not any of that hydraulic bullshit for the bridge. Yeah, I love how obvious it is that I'm never leaving that fucking prawn, dude. Whatever the prawn is where I'm going to be. Prawn is my Iron Man suit. As long as I'm in my Iron Man suit, I'm safe from instant death. Test overdrive module. Hold up, where can I slot this overdrive module, dude? Enter test mode, test. Got a piss, how about that? And if I could go what I do here, if I can't figure out what I need to do here after I'm done with my piss, I'm just getting off. No more delay. Alright. What is this bullshit? Yep, game theory here. I can't do anything with that until I, meet the missus. So, we're just gonna go back to base. I can't. I'm not allowed to sing a song. Not allowed to hum song. Not allowed to say things to the melody, None of that. I'm only allowed to think it without it being copyright claimed. Let me dump my inventory.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Does this work for what I'm thinking it does? It does. Let that grow out then. Alrighty. Well, I can make one more thing and end it off. And that would be this, not that bullshit, storage. Where the hell do I make that? Interesting. Well, that's one last thing that I wanted to make. I'll see if I can make anything else in the base. Anything and everything that I can make in the base right now, I'll do it just to send it. Doesn't look like I'll be doing anything else. Save and quit. It's good enough for me. Got work in like 7 hours. Gives me a little bit of time. I'm out. Maybe I'll stream more on Friday. Friday night specifically. Maybe I won't. If I don't, you don't expect to see anything until at bare minimum Monday. So, yeah. So,